Hello, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. I am Fonny Glow. I'm Hawthorne. Welcome to Fonny Glow. I meant. I keep mixing those two up. One's a persona name, one's a brand name. I mean, yeah, it's gonna happen at some point. Hi, how is everyone doing? Hi, Chris. Welcome to the stream. We're just gonna let an ad play in a minute and just get that out of the way first, because if I don't run it now, it's gonna run in a couple of minutes, and I'd rather just do it now before the game starts. Just gonna go into the game creation screen and just see what kind of map we're gonna be working with here. It's been a while since I've gone into CS2, so I hope it's gonna be fine. Honestly, I don't even know what map is gonna be good here. Maybe like a custom map? A custom map is always gonna be fun. It's gonna be a tad riskier just because you don't know if it's gonna, what you call it? If it's gonna crash or something. So I hope it doesn't. That one looks okay. That one's okay. Custom tiles. Yeah, I'll do this one. I do like custom tiles. Hi, Felix. What'd you ask me on TikTok? You told me to go on. Well, I do have a Quest 2, so. But the thing about the Quest 2 is it's kind of old now. It doesn't have eye tracking available on VR chat, so. Oh, sorry, that was... No, it's not your problem. Autocorrect turned it into question 2. I just saw. That was autocorrect. Sorry, my bad. Oh, I think food is at the door, so I'm gonna let the ad run so we don't get any for the next, like, half an hour. And then I'm gonna bring food in, and then we're gonna get started. I'm just gonna start loading the city. And then we're gonna get on that. Disable tutorials? Alright. I got noodles and soup. But, oh, the soup is everywhere. Hang on, 1 second. Oh, God, it's spilling. Pain. It's so full. Hang on. Oh, pain. I mean, you're getting the bang for your buck. But, oh, okay, I need to clean up now. Oh! Hello! Hi, West Valley! Alright, let's just cut into the game after I've taken a sip of my drink and I've had a little bit of food because I haven't had anything yet. This really nice rice noodle place nearby. Wait. Okay, we are going into game. Let's go. So I installed Platter. If you haven't seen recent Cities Skylines 2 videos, it's really, really good for zoning, I've heard. Essentially, you can really customize a plot of land and have like certain like, I guess, little parcels, literally, and platters on an area just to help with a little bit. Hi, West Valley. Hello, thank you for the follow. I will figure this out when we get there. That's not the first thing we're gonna have to do. So the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna have to figure out the layout and buy a couple of tiles first. Okay, we do start with this. Okay. Weird place for custom tiles, but we'll make it work. Let's plop zonables. No, that one works too, but sometimes you want a little bit of both, right? Like going through the list and finding every single building that matches is a little tricky. Okay, we can start here. We can start here. Okay, and we can start here. I think this one's good. I think this one's okay. Gotta be pretty coastal. It's not the most even. Alright, yeah, we'll make it work. Okay. Let me just look at the graphical settings at the moment. Yeah, no fog. Yeah, it'll be okay. We'll make it work for now. Okay, so a video for later, but got corrupted after you finished. Oh man, how could you get the original version back still? Hopefully. What did they bring in? Oh, hang on. How do they turn this into a drawbridge? I mean, hang on, let's just turn on anarchy first. How does this work? That's not a drawbridge. I haven't started playing since the expansion. I don't know what's going on. Oh, this one's working. From the bridge expansion pack. Where is it? West Valley, you might know. You might have played after the expansion, but we're gonna work on that later. Maybe we could start with a key. Medium key with two-way road. We can either do this or this. I do like how this looks. This is gonna probably be a major... Oh wait, hang on. Maybe you gotta build it over the C-path. Yeah! No, you just gotta build it over the, I guess this route over here. That's okay. Okay, we're gonna do a key. Now, we could just respect the topography and just kind of build this along it, but at the same time, I don't really want to do that. Like, if we kind of just do a straight line and then fill out the rest, it could be nice. And then we can always add a couple of extra shapes over there, here, left and right. It costs more money to have it be curved. So we're at least going to make this part straight. We're at least going to make this part straight, and then we're going to make everything... We're gonna fix that in a bit. How are the nodes doing? I'm just gonna make this to the level of... I'm more used to CS1. No. To object height. Yeah, okay. Now we're good. Okay. And then we fill out this little bit here. Level terrains shift to a certain height. Yeah, okay. Okay, maybe we gotta build this again after we've done this. It doesn't seem to like adapting to the terrain as much. That's okay. That's okay. Node to object height and Whelm, and that is good. Now, for a little bit of foresight, I do know that they have bike paths now, which is going to be a huge part of... Where did they go? There. Okay. We definitely want the... Well, we can recreate, essentially, Vancouver by adding bike paths to the seawall. I just wonder if I want to omit traffic altogether. When I tried to review my recording, there was nothing? How long was the video? I hope it wasn't too bad. And also, Chris, what do you think? This is just gonna be the typical North American coastal town. Kind of. It's kind of interior. Like, it's not exactly coast. Which makes more sense to have, like, yeah, a bridge here or something like that. It's gonna be fine. Chris, input. What do you think this should be? Should this be bike and traffic? Or can we do bike and tram? I've already gone on ahead and unlocked it. Casino beach towns? We can make it work. Could we do tram and then bike? Is that doable? Is that an option? Just gotta figure out where the bike section actually is. Hello, where are the bikes? Is it in path? This is how you can tell I'm rusty. It should just be here. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, doable. Very doable. Okay, we'll just say that this is gonna be how it is for now. I mean, that would be nice. Now, if we're I don't know if we're gonna stick to this, but we're just gonna do this as a default. Oh, what happened to the key? What happened to the key walls? Maybe there's just a little bit too much terrain, eh? We will work on that. Yeah, I think there's just a little bit too... Oh. I think there's just a little bit too much of the terrain. That's okay, we'll just remove a little bit of it. Or not. There just isn't one. Does it not do keys well? Very, very interesting. On the... Yeah, this works. I don't know why it doesn't work for this one. I'm gonna try this one more time. CS2 being CS2. It's a little bit wonkier than normal. Maybe it doesn't like tram tracks. Yeah, it looks like they don't like tram tracks. That's a shame. Maybe we make this pedestrian. Bicycle restriction, wide sidewalk. Can we turn this into pedestrian only? Do they let that happen? Pedestrian. Oh, white key with ooh, okay. Hang on. We're onto something. Deep rib pattern. We could potentially. Ooh, wait, hang on. Wide key with divided pedestrian bicycle. That might be exactly what I'm looking for, except I can't replace it. How much time are we going to spend on one singular road, chat? Alright. Oh, it's kind of small. But we'll make it work. Okay. This part needs to be redone. But otherwise, we are on to something here. No, but I hate that the terrain is doing that. Can we cooperate a little bit, game? I just want keys. Okay, that's a little bit better. It's just a little bit better. We'll come back to that in a bit. If this takes a little too long, we'll come back to this. Oh, you gotta be joking! Quintessential CS2 experience. Alright. Since the others seem to be okay, I'm just gonna do this again. One last attempt, and then we're gonna move on. Okay, we good. I don't like how the elevation kind of got fucked over there. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, now we actually have the seawall experience. Okay, we're gonna do grids and stuff in a little bit. Okay. We got it. You can select retaining walls on the bottom left. Right, anarchy tools. I forgot about that part. Alright, so we're just gonna lay out the general shape of the downtown core. I want to kind of respect this here and kind of go this way. Like that. So if the existing road already determined that we're going to have this kind of skew, and also the boxes here with the trees seem to be pointing towards that, then we will respect it. Let's try it. So if we do horizontal here, and then we do... So I used to do perfect grids, but I kind of want to try doing slightly less perfect ones. Like, you know, where there are some imperfections, much like most cities do. So... You'll do one there. That's not going to be a complete... Oh, it is a complete 180 at the moment. Is it a complete 90 degree here? No, it's not a complete 90 degree. But that's okay, I feel. Or do I want to stick to that? Okay, fine. I'll do a complete 90 from there, and then we'll just break up the grid in certain ways. We'll have this go straight down. We'll upgrade the road later. We'll build a wall. We'll be able to see and make the wall pay for it. Okay, so if we set that as the temporary center point, then we can do a... We can do like a 15 times 20 general grid. Oh, there are going to be holes in the middle, eh? We'll do a 12 times 20 grid. Yeah. Vertical grids might look better than horizontal grids, so I'm gonna stick to that. Oof, 20 is just a little far off. Alright. I can make it work. Just the general idea of where the grids should be. Basically we could start off here with a 4 blocker. So this is too close to the highway. We probably want an off ramp or something. That will be the main 4. Okay, and then we can turn this into a kind of like a boulevard. So we will turn. Yeah, we'll turn this into a 2-lane road for now. As such, and then we'll just parallel it down. Yeah, that could lead eventually outside. Maybe it should be a little... I want the middle part to at least be kind of like a green space. So we'll create a bit more of a gap between the two roads. And then we can always fill it out in the middle with other things. Okay. And then starting from... How many units is this? I guess I only have a 10 unit kind of space now in between them. That's 9? Oh. Yeah, okay. And then the grid gets a little bit more fucky on the sides. At least the main boulevard should be straight. And then we can always make things a little different as we keep going. Alright. Okay, parallel tool is fine. Into 20, into curve, into... Oh, wait, no, that's pedestrian only. I don't want it going all the way there. We'll figure it out then. Maybe have another road here just to mark the end of the boulevard, and then we'll have one run parallel to this. So we will do an alley and then we'll snap to this. Yeah, we'll just do that for now, and then we'll do horizontal like this. I don't like that. Have this go straight. I can turn this into parkland, is the thing. I think it would be a nice addition. This shouldn't be too close, maybe. Maybe a little bit further up. And then I don't want to make this just go along the coastline completely. That'd be kind of boring. So we're going to have this turn in a little bit, right? And then we're going to have the grid break up a little bit by... Yeah, I want this to kind of curve inwards. So if we start a new orientation for the grid, which might be going something like this. Run everybody over just for that one section of the promenade. Yeah, just have it end there. Just put a couple of bollards, you know? It kind of marks out the general layout, or maybe the ideal what it used to be. Now, if we connect this with that, I don't like that it's very straight again, but all right, we'll do this. Ugh. And then this road could always bend back in a certain way, but we'll think about that a little bit. This one could start heading over in this direction before when we get to expand a little bit. That's okay. Okay, now these two with the parallel tool could cut into it pretty easily. So we'll continue there. Snap to grid length around 20. Don't do that. Only do 90-degree angles. Hello. Yeah, we'll do this and then we'll cut towards the... I don't know if I like that. Hi, Beepbone! Hi, Boof! It's been a while. How are you doing? And then I could figure some of these could be kind of like luxury apartment-ish kind of along the coastside. So we're gonna save a little bit of space for that. And then I'm just gonna go ahead and upgrade these. Oh, oof. Forgot we have to upgrade these roads like that, but that's okay. We'll upgrade downwards. Meaning one of these grids is actually higher than the others, but that's okay. Nothing is perfect. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. This curve here could have been a little bit nicer, I feel like, but it's okay, I won't complain. Unless... I kind of make it look fancy, but I don't know if I need to. I'll come back to that. Okay. So, if this is going to be green space in the middle, let's just continue expanding on the grid a tiny little bit. We'll do... Well, it's 13 now. 13 to 20. 90 degrees only. After zoning cell length, yeah. Okay, definitely want to leave this parcel of land for something that is fancy looking. So we're going to break the grid by doing that. So we're going to do like a 13 here, and then we're not going to go down. We're just going to keep it going. We're going to go up though. So we're going to do this. And then we're going to do another 13 across, and then we're going to cut downward like this, and that leaves us a little bit of space for something bigger. Either luxury apartments or like a government building. I think this is a good plot of land for that. And then we can do something similar with this here as well, where we're going to keep doing this. Do I like that? No. We can do this into the curve like that. That annoys me. We didn't want to put the child labor oil well. We'll get to that. Maybe I don't need to curve it in. Maybe I could just go, you know. It's not that big of a difference. Like, that is still very doable. That's not a hard turn at all. I think that's okay. This could also be like a private... Like, if we're gonna make this into a governmental building, well, let's first figure out what this is gonna be first. This could be the way in. So, right before we zone anything, we're just gonna plonk something big here. Yeah, just immediately a lighthouse point. I mean, not opposed to it. It's just a little small for what I want to do here. Okay, I'm gonna take a bite out of my food. Yum. Yummers. I think we'd be thinking about offices. Not that we would have the education for it, but you know. I also don't want a high rise. Probably just a big... They have a big, wide complex, maybe. Some of these could be very nice downtown, but I want something big. No. You know, this could do. I'll hold on to that, but if there's anything... Jeez! That would destroy the skyline. These are a little too small scale, I think, right? I do like the new content packs, though. They're adding in so much. Oh yeah, just a giant supermarket. I missed these assets when I was in CS1. Oh ho ho ho! Now that is huge. Not that it fits at the moment. Okay, we'll come back to it. There's apparently more than enough land to make something work here. Okay. So we're gonna continue on by just probably zoning basic needs first before we work on that part. For this here, can we keep going? Why do you go into elevated mode? You shouldn't. What is that? Why? Yeah. You don't have to go over it, guys. Sheesh. That's such a bad little cut into it. Oh, I don't like that. That one's a little better. This one's a little wonky, I'll tell you. Oh, jeez. Why? Actually, now that I think about it, I don't want bike paths going that way. I want the bike paths going here. So if we do this, and then we... I was just thinking about actually not having the bike path go off from the boulevard because that's very car heavy. Like, I don't want the bikes to actually get there that way. Like, we can just do this. And we'll eventually go down a bike path on this road. Like, I will just upgrade this into a bike path. And that'll eventually get to this here. I don't like how that cuts into the road, but whatever. Like, it's never been perfect in terms of collision. Now, this going straight is kind of boring, but it depends on what we're gonna fill up this space with. So, there's no way of knowing until we actually do that. We will at least do this here, so the bikes can go this way. And then we can extend the key a little bit. Every time this happens, I fear. Yeah, force them to go key. It's fine. Okay, we good. And then we just remove the terrain on the side over there. We'll worry about the shape of the water later. Just gonna let that... Okay. And then we're gonna... Well, I guess we add a pedestrian bike path this way. Oh, I made that side a key. Oops. There we go. That's a little bit better. I'm gonna do the same here just to make it so that pedestrians could also do it too, but not particularly fond of that. I guess that's alright. Could be better. But we have lots to do. I have lots to do. And we also first need this to connect to this highway. Eventually, we're gonna expand on that. Like, probably create a different way in. But until then, we're just gonna stick to this for now. Drop our tool on this 4-lane highway. Extend it. Just to there. Okay, and then we're just gonna do a simple... I freaking hate like highway connections. I don't know about you, but it is the hardest thing to do for me, at least. The part I like doing the least, I would say. Okay. Should just turn this into a 1-lane. Hold up. This one goes by 14.5. I mean, in theory, I can turn this into a highway as well. It just might look nicer. The annoying parts about these is always just doing the overpass afterwards. For the other side. This part is easy. This part is easy. Oh, it's fucked up this intersection already. Why? Why do you do this? Why must you hurt me so? We'll do this, and then holy shit. Don't you love how that looks? I mean, they'll do for now. Alright. And then... I hope that this could branch out, you know? Like, maybe we could do double... I mean, it's gonna be tricky. Okay, let's try doing 2-way in, 2-way that way, and then we do one branching off from this side here into... to there. Uh-huh. And then this into there. Can this other side go up? Yes, it can. It just might be a little weird with it. Okay, we'll work on that. We don't have to go 10 meters, I feel. Like, we can just do 7.5 and that should be high enough for most of these. That's so steep. I should do this earlier. Small little imperfections. Couldn't make this a roundabout? I don't think I need to yet. I'll do that later. I'll do the elevation. Stop here. Yeah? Oh. Whoops. I mean, it's not necessarily a bad idea. You can always edit that later. I can make this elevated. If I want to be realistic, I probably would make it grounded, but that's okay. This goes all the way there. I turned that elevated. I am dumb. Alright. Looks a lot better. Okay. Nice. Okay, cargo that way. This want to go that. This go cargo this way. You want this to turn that way and this to turn this way. Yeah, we can do that. We'll go... How many units? 14 units? 14 units ahead. Is this just not... How you doing? Maybe it doesn't have to go that far off. Yeah, that's fine. Why do you curve like that? I don't... Sure. Eh? Okay. This looks a little wonky. Cargo? Where car went? This will go to 5. Maybe I should have left more space. Yeah, maybe I should have left more space, eh? Yeah. Now, will I remember how to replicate that on this side so it's symmetrical? Nope. As long as it's similar, I'm okay with that. It's hardly perfect in real life. Hey! What the fuck? If I change the directions, that might... What the helly? Okay. Huh? Hang on. No turning that way. Why? Also, no U-turns. Who does that? Okay, hang on. Let me do this afterwards. Let me do this now. And then that should make it smoother, and then this should be able to do the same thing without breaking. These nodes really don't like each other. It's so wonky. Yes, don't care about the other one, please. What the helly? You can replace the top section of the road with the 2 and 3 lanes highway. I can what? Balls. That said, I don't like the fact that this goes in that way and this goes out that way. I should have just made a trumpet. I should have just made a trumpet, but it's so freaking wide from each other. Top section of the highway. Yeah, I don't like the fact that this happens. And do I just make a mega trumpet? Is that what's gonna happen? Like a mega trumpet? That's just impractical. Yeah, I don't get it. That's okay though. Wanna do... Yeah, no, that's horrible for the cars to go this way and that to go that way. Is there a better way to do this? Other than just a really wide trumpet. And this is why I don't like intersections. It's one of those out of sight, out of mind things, I suppose, for now. The game is breaking. Okay. It's not the worst. And then we'll upgrade this to make it grounded, potentially. Yeah. Yeah, and then we can make this section elevated a little bit. Lock in your finals. Good luck, West Valley. Good luck. Yeah, I don't like that this goes out like that and that one goes in like that, but I mean, what you gonna do? I'll probably remake everything anyway when it comes to it. I don't like it. But we're not gonna worry about that for now. We'll figure out a better interchange. Let's put some housing down first. Because that's the whole point of having a city, right? This would have been so good, but it's not as practical. This would be so problematic. Ideally, I could have just done trumpet here, and then have it extend to that, which is gonna be ugly as fuck. It's gonna be so ugly. But is that actually the best way to do this? Is the best way to do this just make a trumpet here, and then have it branch out to the two sides? Honestly, it might be. Back to the drawing board, because that makes no sense to me, because this makes no sense to me. Okay. At least a trumpet isn't as hard to do. Okay, trumpet interchange. We're gonna do a 2-lane, 2-way highway through the middle over here. Don't snap to the blocks. Don't make it elevated. Up to 7.5, go across. Make this an elevated section. Make this back to a grounded section. There we go. And then we're gonna do... yeah. Just a bit more, I think. No. That's a complex curve. Okay, that looks more like it. Okay, and then we will turn these into curves like this. And remove that. That's not very hard, is it? Okay, now we just gotta branch this into the other way. I guess the hard part is just how it's gonna split off here, but that's okay. Do you know the double trumpet interesting in some places for when you have 4 highways feeding into 1 point? That's why they don't just use a normal interchange? Eh. I wish this is a little bit more normal looking. Hang on. We're just gonna make this all go in that direction. And then we'll mess with it later. So we'll do this into this. This. Fucking hell. I shouldn't let enemy be the... I shouldn't let this be the enemy of... Like, good be the... Perfect be the enemy of good, but like... Okay, it's good enough for me. Alright. Pretty. Yay! It basically works. That one's just a little wonky. But maybe I just redo that a little bit and it's gonna be fine. Look, my strength has never been cars, okay? It's gonna do some lane mathematics. There we go. Back to a 2-lane. That one goes there. This here needs to be a 2-lane highway into a 3-lane. And lane mathematics works out just fine. Does it look sexy? I wouldn't say it does. But at the same time, fuck it. Fuck it. It could be worse. It could be worse. Alright, we're done. We have a trumpet. It's fine. Okay. What would I do here? I guess we start zoning. What else do we do? Maybe just create a bit more of the layout, and then we'll start from the sides. So I'm picturing maybe this could be like this could be park here, could be park there. This is where the grid breaks up into maybe this way. So we'll start going that way. Ideally it curves a little bit, but city streets don't always do that. Sometimes you just choose to stick to a certain angle and be like, yeah, that works fine. And we're not going to build there because it breaks up the... But I feel like this could be less central of an area. So that's why I actually kind of wanted to start zoning here. We're just going to ignore the border there a little bit. We're just going a little bit extra. It's fine. That's fine. Well, fine. I'll buy it. All right, there we go. Yeah, this would probably be less central. This is more central. Offices go there. This is our own little sector over here where maybe the grid is slightly different. So we're gonna do maybe like a horizontal grid instead. So we'll go up. We'll figure out the grid by doing this. We'll go up. How much is this? 38? Not a really good divisible number, but we'll go up 20. I guess we'll go up to like 19. We'll go up 19, then go that way, and then keep going that way. And then a 19 grid means that we're gonna do some verticals down here as well. So to fill things out. I'm glad the zoning like tools have gotten better. Otherwise it'd be very difficult to do. Okay, well that's our starting block area. That's good. Now the key is gonna keep going. So we're gonna do this. No, copy the key itself, thank you. And we're gonna go left key. Yep. We're gonna reclaim that little bit of land later. Wait, what the fuck? Do I have to do it this certain way, specifically? So for the path to be... Okay. I mean, okay, sure. I didn't know that you have to do it in that orientation for the bikes to be on the inside. Or for the, to be on the outside, sorry. Do I want to reverse this? Oh, fuck me. Hang on. There. Yeah, I feel like pedestrian on that is gonna be more comfy anyway. Go straight here. And then go that way. And that's the future seawall, essentially. But until we work on that, we will just ignore it. Okay, thank you. First I'm playing with the new bikes, so I'm excited to see how that goes. We're gonna turn this into a bike-centric neighborhood, because when we have the option, we're doing that. Is this zonable? Not zonable. Damn. Was hoping we could put it in the middle. We still can, it just means the houses are going to be on the sides. But I think I'm okay with that. One sec. We're going to keep that as a reference, and then we're going to go right here through the middle. Pedestrian bike path. I still have keys on. Oops. Or do I just make it bike? It would be very nice just to make it bike. Yeah, we make it bike. Sure. Sorry lads, bikes only. On the bike expressway through the middle, we're gonna have houses face both sides. And then we're gonna have this cut through whatever this is, because we want to put something here, but we haven't decided what yet. Okay. Wow, this is so cool. Yeah, so this new platter system is kind of really good. I wonder if I want to add like a bigger road setback. But this way you can specifically kind of figure out where you want everything to be. Like you can see how it sets back a little bit. for kind of like more of a driveway kind of vibe. So we can do 3 times 5 instead. Yeah, we can do 4 times 5 instead over there, and then we're gonna do this again. Into a 3 times 5, into a 2 times 5. Unless there's a 5 times 5. Oh, there is! 5 times 5, there we go. And then we're gonna do same thing, 4 times 5, 4 times 5, 4 times 5, 4 times 5. And then, look at that, there's room for more bike paths. That's incredible. Okay, how do we copy? Can we, oh, sorry, move it. Can we copy this? Ah. The movement in this game mode is a little bit different. Let's do marquee, and then let's do fucking. Okay. Filters, toolbox, undo, single mode. Can I really not copy this? Okay, I mean, it's not that difficult to do. In actuality, it's pretty easy. Let's just do this again. Doot, doot, doot. Doot. Doot, doot, doot. Doot. We just gotta do that, you know, several times. Can I really not copy that? Yeah, we'll figure it out. 4 times 5. Why does this not like the street over here? Hello. Oh, there we go. And by doing it this way, I won't have to like manually select what kind of housing I want in that specific area, so it will still be kind of randomized and organic, but I get to decide how big they are. So it's kind of like a nice balance between something that is like just find the perfect building and just plonk it down, and also just let it grow by itself. We then add more bike path between them, because we can. Yeah, so you can kind of, I assume, the way I want this is that, you know, you can just leave through the back door and immediately go on a bike path. But we'll see how that looks in practice. For this, I'm thinking medium density, because we are downtown. I know we should start zoning like normal density, stuff like that early on, but like at the same time, hang on, could be nice, but let's do medium. We can always add it more. Southwest style. Is that closest to what we have here in Pacific Northwest? Urban Promenade's mixed housing is gonna look incredible, but I want to put it further down. USA Southwest style. What even is that? USA Southwest style housing? Question mark? Okay. Okay. I mean, we'll try it. But this would look so nice though if I just don't want to overuse urban promenades. Because maybe I want to put some down here. So yeah, we will just do USA Southwest medium density. Is that not a thing? There it is. Oh, US Southwest mixed. Okay, honestly, maybe we turn these into mixed, like the corners. What is up with these platters here? And then we will turn the rest into medium. And we'll see how this works. First time testing out this mod, it might look nice. Oh! 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 Okay, well, we still need to do everything else, which is a little annoying, but, you know, usually not the part that I enjoy doing the most. What are you gonna do about it, I guess? Let's see. We'll do a substation. And we'll just buy... we do have money problems, but... we'll put a transformer station here at the moment first, and we'll just rely on... things to... Where are the power lines? Oh, there. Do you have power? Am I connecting that right? I think so. I just need sewage. Do we have a mod to just get rid of that, guys? Sewage outlet. I don't want to dump it in the... Where does the water go from here? Depending on where the water goes, we could ditch it over here, which is probably less... It's probably less bad. The upkeep is just too much right now for like any kind of filtration. You just have no money. We have no money for good water. Well, we have no money to pump out poop water. I worry that might be a bit too far. But we're gonna test things out first anyway. Is that doable? Yeah, okay. Now we need water. Guarantee the fish will love it. Like, I mean, sure, I can dump it into this pond. Is that better? Like, is it actually better dumping it here? Because I can. Because I can. This is just gonna smell like shit. At least the ocean is the ocean, you know? There's some room for that. Hang on. I'm just gonna add a tank there. Okay, like, less shit is gonna get pumped out. It's fine. No, we're not doing a poop pond. Yeah, but it is tempting. Small water tower. Holy crap, that's a lot of water. Yeah, we'll do a water tower first. It's fine. Put everything you don't want near the highway for now and just let things be. Okay. We don't have single family homes, but I haven't decided where to put suburbs yet. Probably closer to here, right? Like, along the edge. So if we were to follow the border over here and respect what we have in terms of land, we will do one like this. And then this will curve. They always look so off whenever I do that. Hello. Road building tools. Hello. Look nicer, please. Does that... I'm gonna do this once and I'm just gonna ignore it. Okay, there we go. Alright, so if this goes that way, and then we have a road that goes this way, then we'll determine, we'll choose this to be suburbia. This upper little section here is suburbia land. Because you're not an American city if you don't at least have some of it. Maybe I'll give you more. There we go. There. There. Suburbia land. Near the highway, because I don't respect you as much. How tall are these again? These are 19. Okay. We'll have this go up by 19 like that, and then we'll go. Another 19. So if they're gonna go up like that, these are gonna meet at some point. It's gonna be a good, like, grid breaker section. Like, we can keep this empty space for something. Wait, I forgot that part is gonna be bikes. This is bikes. That's even better, to be honest. More bike paths leading into the city directly. So, yeah, maybe another one of these parcels, and then we'll see what we want to do. But for now, we do suburbia. So, suburbia is gonna be somewhat, like, excluded from the rest, right? So you kind of want to come in from the sides as well. Assuming there's no way into the highway from here. So, me trying my best to remember how suburb layouts work. I mean, usually people just do whatever the fuck they want, right? Go this way, go this way, and then go this way, and then go this way, and then this goes vertical still, and then this one, they don't just immediately cut back to the main road. They usually do a bit of a maneuver like this to block off a bit of the sight line so you don't immediately look down onto the main road. And then we'll do like an inner loop, of course. So we're just gonna start off here, and then... So we kind of want one here, eh? Okay. Kind of want one up to this point and then up to this point. Do they like having houses back to back like that? I guess it's quite normal. I guess it's fine. As much as I want to connect the inner loop to the outside, I feel like... Do suburbias want that? Because now it's like, oh, I'm so exposed. My home is so exposed to the main road. What are they gonna do? I want my privacy. Cul-de-sac time. Can I not add a cul-de-sac? I guess I first make it around about? Question mark? No, there it is. Cul-de-sac. Large cul-de-sac. How did I forget all the cul-de-sacs? And also a fuck ton of roundabouts. Who can forget all the roundabouts? Not enough cul-de-sacs, hang on. There, cul-de-sac, ending, cul-de-sac, cul-de-sac, another cul-de-sac, another cul-de-sac, another cul-de-sac, maybe a smaller cul-de-sac, yeah. Cul-de-sac with trees. Cul-de-sac, 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 cul-de-sac. That's more suburban. Don't you love the distance you have to go from your home back onto the main street? It's not truly suburban if you can't. You need this. You need the distance. There we go, yippee. And then we're gonna have a bit of fun with parcels again, I suppose. Alright. We're gonna do southwest, but low density. Ooh. Okay, first we're gonna do... These are big houses, right? Then we're gonna do like slightly smaller ones here, I would say. Maybe less parcel set, less setback. Let's not snap to parcel borders here. Yeah, there we go. I am diabolical for putting these so close to the highway, but that is intentional, I assure you. I love highway fumes. Yummers. And I will place one there. Big house. And then we'll do smaller ones here. I think that's okay. Yeah, another one there. And then a narrow one, it looks like. And then we'll do smaller houses. Because they're not always going to be uniform, I feel. But I will put a longer house like this. Maybe like a 3x5 and a 3x5 and a... Yeah, I think that's okay. And then we'll do like a wide one. And then a 4x5 around the corner. We'll try to follow that pattern. And then a 4x6 to a 4x6. Nah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. The suburbs. Wow. We could do some here at least. Sorry. We could do a couple of like shops here in this general area. Oh, I pre-zoned it? Oops. Unzoned. That's not an issue here at least. Okay, and then for here we'll just do small businesses. We'll also maybe turn this corner into like a little shop as well. I'm being a lot more considerate than I am than most urban planners are already, so. Okay, let's see it grow. But also, I'm gonna save the hell out of my game. Oh, I haven't even named my city. Okay, let's see it work. There's demand for offices already? I haven't even put in schools yet. I'm surprised by that, not gonna lie. Nor have I put in factories, which is the part I hate the most. I feel like this could be a little industrial area. I just hate the idea of having to modify this trumpet again. Is that what I'm gonna have to do? Oh no. Exploiting Victorian orphans is fine. It's modifying this highway that I don't want to do. Because, Chris, help me figure this out. You probably know highway intersections better. If I push this through, and now it becomes a four-way, what is the best to do here? I do like a dog bone? What do I... Because we do need industry. Alternatively, we could put industry here and make this into a port. Which I feel like is not a bad option, actually. If they're coming in from this inlet over here, they probably don't want to go too far. Like, having a coast like here could be beneficial. Is this a highway on highway? It's... I wouldn't call this an official highway, you know, but like it's kind of like a small highway into... I don't know. I know, but maybe I also don't turn that into industry. Partial cloverleaf or dock bone is probably the best. Problem for another day. We put industry here. It's okay. But We also need to be profitable, which we are not. Yeah, and the trains go through here. It's perfect. It's perfect for industry. How much is this? Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. We'll buy all of these and just limit everything that we can do in here until we want to expand further. But I definitely also want to buy the water tiles, because I want to be able to have more flexibility with reclaimed land. Okay. The city should be able to function without industry for a little bit. But I also kind of want to do the port DLC. I haven't done it yet. Where would that even be? Oh, I forgot. The whole bicycle shelter. Am I gonna make the cul-de-sac or suburb bike friendly? Hell yeah, I would. Yes. See, we may be American, but we are progressive. If driving out of the suburbs is difficult, biking wouldn't be easier, but hey. Must expand city like the Lynx League. You're so right. I also just want to see these grow. Wait, hang on. What are you doing? Why are you just walking the... You okay, buddy? Okay, well, I do want to build the port, but we'll wait on that a little bit. We want to guarantee people have, you know, their basic needs met. That's a thing. Modern medical clinic. Oh, that kind of fits right there, not gonna lie. Modern medical clinic. Yeah, I'm down for that. Okay. I'm down for a little corner clinic. Upkeep is not very high, so it's good enough for now. Recycling and trash! I forgot about that. What do you mean people have to dump their shit somewhere? Just flush it down the toilet, it's fine. Just pump it into the ocean. What do you mean we need trash disposal? Oh, man. I don't even know how to remake this highway. That should be away from the city as well, from smell away from winds. You have a good point. Let me see. Not outside connections. Where's the wind? Water pollution, household. Okay, you know what? If I put in this, they'll tell me where the wind is. Okay, that works. That works. It blows that way. I'm gonna hate remaking this. Do they have a dog bone built in as a pre? Well, I guess I could have done this trumpet like this, huh? But this could work in theory. This could work in theory. Now. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. We can make it work. We'll upgrade this into a bigger highway, which I think is gonna be needed, unless... That's huge. Is that a diamond, kinda? Parklow? We could do a Parklow. Parklow may be the way to go here. But Parklow is gonna create a lot of traffic, isn't it? Trumpet roundabout would have been nice, actually. Could have done this too. Yeah, a 4-level stack right in the middle of town, baby. Or this really cool looking one. Roundabout. This is so jank. Dumble interchange takes way too much space. No. I think a teardrop roundabout is gonna be okay here. I think we'll have to go for this. Of course, we're gonna rotate it like this, but... yeah, we'll do that. Fine, fine, fine. Just undo all the progress I've done with this. I'm totally sane. I'm totally fine. Not like I spent time on that. Transformer, you're gonna have to go to the side over there. Electricity in disguise. Okay. We put it along this and over here. I don't know what that is doing. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll make it work. If this is gonna be a traffic problem in the future, we solve that in the future, right? What is going on here, though? Hang on. Do 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 do. Oh, it's not symmetrical. I hate that. Why is it so jank? That's so jank. Is there a smooth highway, a smooth curve? Oh, hey! Hey, I'm just gonna redo all of this. Can I? No? Why is it like this? Can you not? What am I looking at? Okay, there we go. Oh my goodness. Okay, fine, fine. We do parallel tool. We go down. Is it crooked? Pain. Let's just swap back to this here and then go this way. Okay. -10. Should be low enough. It's not low enough. Okay. -15, surely. Yeah, okay. And then we're just gonna do this. We're not gonna look for perfection here. We just want the tunnels to go down in the same, Okay, 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 not the worst. Not the worst. I'll deal with it. That's fine. That's fine. Don't think about it too much. Okay. That's not the part of the city I'm gonna be looking at. Okay, we're good. This goes over there. And this just goes over there. Eventually I'm gonna remake that. But again, I have so much more I want to do at the moment that I'm not gonna worry about that. Please do not U-turn. Although I really hate the lane mathematics here. Like, this is not great. Just turn this into a one lane. Like, that's fine for now. And then this into a 3, this one into a 3, and then we don't allow U-turns on the fucking highway. Okay. We'll just merge this into a 6-lane highway for now, and then we'll make it. Oh, the lanes are so whack. Okay. Do 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 do. Huh? Sometimes I really hate how the collision works in this. Like, that's fine. Ignore it. Yeah, there we go. There we fucking go. No U-turns, buddy. No U-turns. Stop it. Looking good. Okay. And I'm just gonna redo this side just to make it in line with the others. This should still be a 3-lane. That should still be a 3-lane for the time being, and then we merge that into a 6-lane two-way highway. And then into a 4-lane two-way highway. And we're just gonna forget about the later half. Okay. Oh, I kind of see the issue. Hang on. We need to break this up earlier. The turn here is probably the most natural way of having it merge into that. Yep, and then this one here could just go that way. I think it's pretty close. All right. So we'll just have this go straight for now. And then curve like that. Please cooperate. You gotta be kidding me. There. Fucking there. Okay. Okay. We Gucci. We'll just turn this into a 4-lane. And oh yeah, we do need to merge this back in. All right. We'll go 5, we'll go across, and then we'll go back. We'll go 5, we'll go across, and then we'll go back. It's a little bit tilted to the side, but no one's gonna notice. Where's my 4-lane road? Yeah, we'll do this instead. No U-turns, buddy. No. Do not. This one goes here. And this one goes here. Why are there lights there? You do not need to cross the street at this intersection. Stop. 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 Remove. Remove crossing. No lights. No. No crossing allowed. Yeah, there we go. I really don't know why they keep doing that. They just automatically assume that you want a U-turn everywhere. It's stupid. No, not everyone needs to U-turn at every little intersection, fellas. I do need to figure out where the arterial roads are, but we'll figure that out later. Okay. Industry land. Wahey! We'll probably also add like an overpass here. Over there. So we'll do this. $7.5 is enough. To be honest, I could make this ground. Yeah, that's more natural. And then, because it's cheaper than putting a bridge over it. Okay. We'll just draw a parallel there so I know where it is. And then... yeah! Nice. Another grounded section where we will go down. Actually, it'll be a little extra, but let me do a... I didn't mean to go past that. Hang on. Why is it a little curved like that? Should just be like this. And then we just curve it back in. Why not? Because it's fun. It's so extra. But it's me who's playing. You should expect this. You should have seen this coming. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, just make this whole thing elevated. I could do like a... No, that's okay. Yeah, it really is a little extra, but you gotta add a little bit of character to the city. You'll quickly come to find that industry is my least enjoyed part of city building. So this part of town is just gonna look like ass. Just giving you a heads up. This is where I just put random shit together. That looks awful, to be honest. But, okay. Like, this is not even going to be specialized industry. It's just going to be industry. Like, I'm not going to put the fancy, like, production chain things in here, because I just really don't want to do it at the moment. These aren't even lined up. At least line them up. Not the worst. Certainly not the worst. Okay. We're here what we're here for, the landfill. And I just zoned out the whole area so there's not room for landfill. How could you do this to me? Why does it take so much room? Man, this is pretty trash. Unless I just, you know, build an extra road off here, crossing the rail. Which I usually hate to do, but I mean, sometimes you just gotta. Okay. Huh? Just go right through. There are road grade crossings. Yeah. And then we're just gonna turn these into underground cables, wire lines. And then on the hill too. Fuck. Just dump the trash in the pond again. The trash and the poop make fish very tasty. There's some truth to that. Hey, What do I do here? Create a no, not the district. I just want to draw out the area. I love just driving right across the dumpster on the train. Just, you know, if you look to the left, you'll see the giant landfill right next to the Oh no. We'll move this eventually. I just don't have space for it. We'll move this eventually. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Now that it's there, though, I can put the transformer here and then make things a little easier. Electricity. Alright. I guess I'll just do a quick parcel run. This is satisfying though, just kind of coloring everything in. No, not on the side street. Hey. Oh, fucking hell. Parcel, there we go. Just need a 3 times 5. Yeah, just switch things up a little bit, you know? And then like 6 times 5. Then we'll use a 4 times 5. Yeah, I think that's okay. And then we can have the bigger ones here. I mean, I could put a couple of signature buildings in there, so maybe that's fine. What is that crime icon on the transformer? Oh yeah, I guess I kind of need law enforcement. That's a thing. Haven't even put parks around yet. But, you know, one step at a time. City does not build itself. We'll do this first. And then we'll see if we can do a signature building in here, because there are a few. Dairy house. There are no farms nearby, so I don't understand why it would be there. Pharma. Big pharma. Seafarer shipyards and vehicle. Oh, Jesus. What's this? Ah, kind of like an ore processing plant, kind of. And none of that really fits here. We'll just do generic industry for the time being. Snap to the parcels. Yeah, there we go. That doesn't work. Okay, fine. Okay, time for more amenities. And then we need to start actually making money. We just want a small police station for the time being. I don't think we need to be too ambitious. We don't need headquarters. Modern police station is fine. A good place for that. This is gonna be an arterial road, I think. I might need to upsize it a little bit, especially if I need to put like an arterial road here through the middle. Might be pretty important. So maybe I'll put it near the center here. I'll find a good spot for it. But first, let me upgrade the road. This will be arterial. So, do not snap to that. Yeah. I'll have to edit that a little bit later, but it's okay. I'll add around about here. And then bike paths. Okay, so I do recall that without any bike infrastructure, people won't go on bikes. So let's remedy that a little bit before we continue going on. I swear it's somewhere. Oh yeah, there it is. Bike shelters, bike parking area, bike stands, small bicycle shelter. Kinda nice. And then large bicycle shelter. Bicycle storage. These have upkeep. Small undergrowth parking, bicycle stands. We'll put some on the sidewalk first, of course. Now we'll put some at the corner of every street. So at the very least, everyone here would be able to park somewhere. Bicycle parking area. Can't think of a really good place to put these at the moment. I could always put it next to this. But I feel like a bicycle storage would be nice. Like, just in case people need them, right? Oh wow, a bicycle parking hall, goodness. It's a little square block. The thing about square blocks is, like, when you're so neat and tidy like this, where the fuck do you put it? Right? It's like, maybe I'll put one here. Just for now. Because I know that the bike path is gonna go through it. So if I make this and this link up. And then turn this into a bike path. Yeah, that would be nice. Does it have to link up like that? How did your finals go, by the way, Chris? Are they any good? Did you succeed? How well did you think you did? Oh, they're all slanted. Oops, I forgot you could do that. Don't know if I'd like that. Sorry, fellas. these gonna be straight? God, you could do that offset thing where they're kind of like all tilted, which is really nice for like row housing, but I don't know otherwise. It's kind of... You hope you pass? When do you know your grades? That's too much, I feel. Like January? Oh man, I thought you'd know earlier than that. Now we need a school. Education is pretty important. Educación. I could just turn one of these little areas into like a block for schools. I think it being not too far from the suburbs, and that would be a good call. I'm gonna take a bite of food though first. Oh no, I've barely eaten because I was so busy with my city. Oh, good. Before I potentially fuck up the game, I'm gonna save it. Because we should be able to expand on this area here. Yes. We don't have to necessarily. We could just turn this into a park. I had to do what I like doing. Don't like that there's an extra little bit of tarmac here. Why is there one? Why? And then that way, it's just directly on the grass, which is going to be pretty nice looking in my opinion. Oops. Is there a way to remove them easier? There used to be, I just don't remember anymore. But I can fix that. Yeah, that's a decent amount of bike parking. I don't know if it's enough for like a whole school. So we can always place more. Kind of looks abnormal. It's like too many in the same spot, I feel. We'll put some here. And then we'll put maybe one of these halls. Oh, ooh, this looks good. If only it's a little smaller. That's okay, we'll do this here. Yeah. And then we'll put more racks on the side as well, just in case. Like, I feel like schools would have a lot of these outside, right? And you'll have some here at the corner as well. And you'll also want to leave from this side, so I'll put some there. And I'll put some at the edge. Edging is great. And then tweeze. I feel like they might be a bit too tall. Is there a smaller tree? Just a little bit of green park space. And then I think that's pretty good. can even add a block here, which is fantastic, actually. Doesn't that look great? Now, let's add... That was completely unintentional with the size of that, but it just happens to line up. Okay, I think we'll put a park in here. Because while those look really nice, they don't count as parkland. And in order to increase the value, well, of course there's going to be a playground here, right? Though, I would remove the fencing. If the game would stop lagging for a second. Thank you. The fencing here used to be really easy to like undo. I just wonder if they've made it harder. If I use the move it tool, can I do it? It used to be like a decal selection tool that will allow me to just pick it up and destroy it. But it might be a little bit harder to do now? Question mark? Tool mode. Yeah, there you go. Remove sub-element. And then I should just make the whole area like kind of parky. So I'll just do a big surround area here. And finish the node. Yep. Yeah, just make that round up corner over there. And then nothing that is really small, I think that would fit here, so I'll just add another path. So everyone likes walkability. The moment I can find the walking path tab, thank you. Probably won't go into like this much detail for every single build, but like sometimes these small things look really nice. Like Planet Coaster, where you just plop every little bit of detail in there and just spend minutes or hours really on every single bit of detail, which I think is nice, but at the same time it's like kind of juggling between the micro and the macro of everything. I don't have to do it, but it's very nice to have. Let's put in some small trees. We'll select North America. We'll select bushes. Bushes are hard to make it look nice, to be honest. Let's just do small trees. That's not a small tree. Large bushes could work. But yeah. And then I think we can add a couple of more like smaller shops here on the side as well. Nice elementary school block, I would say. We're not hemorrhaging money. Yes. That's... Could you not go into that lane earlier? No. Really? Okay. This needs like a 2-lane out, maybe. Yeah, there's already traffic. But then again, there only is traffic at the moment because people are just moving in bulk. We're gonna add another entryway at some point. Hi, Kitty. Hi, Amber. How are you doing? I'll add a high school also in the area. To get people smart enough for a uni. Using, whoa, that's a chonker. That's a chonker. I could do this. It's very long. Long school. That's... I don't think that fits the space quite well. I think we're gonna do it along this street here. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Like along here. Just not on this main street. We want it to break up. We'll do this though, right across suburb. So, and then we'll do this. And then we will plonk the school right there. Right there. And that'll break up the grid nicely as well. Unless they want me to upgrade a new... Honestly? How tall is this? Yeah, probably not as good. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, 6 units. We'll do that again. You want enough space for that. And then that gives us space for this upgrade. It's pretty good. It's a little empty. I don't think we need to upgrade these things yet. So we're just gonna keep it as is for now. However, I do want to add a little bit more low density, like shopping over here. Just because the kids also need their little tuck shops and their little, you know, like places to hang out and go to after school. I might not go all the way, I might put another park. Chirper Adventure Park. Dog activity park. Oh, actually a dog park nearby is actually very nice. Arf! Dog park? Arf, arf, arf. Dog park? Arf. We'll do like a cluster. Not enough trees. When there's a lot of empty space, what you can do with your city is just fill it up with trees. Like, too much of it will make the game stutter a little bit, so I don't want to overdo it. But like, just a little bit of trees here and there will make a huge difference in what you see over there. Especially trees along intersections as well. Because there's just so much room for that. Like, just put trees here. Trees here. Use it as a natural barrier between your areas and your city. And then suddenly it feels so much less empty. You need these natural barriers anyway. There we go. Is it time for our first offices? Maybe we can just search this time for office buildings. Actually, let me look if the signature buildings are any good here again. This one does look very nice. I'll just have it fit somewhere in the city though. And because I want a building that isn't too tall yet. Like, it's unrealistic to have a really tall ass building at the moment. Offices of a sushi restaurant? What kind of chain is that? Oh, okay. Downtown office building looks about right. Yeah, this checks out. This tracks. Okay, we'll start with one of these. Extend this. Uh-huh. And then add a couple of bike shelters here. Cetacean fish would taste good. I know. How's the water pump doing? Not too bad. I don't see a lot of shit just yet. What do you need? A hearse? Oh. Death care. People die. People die when they are killed. Okay, I have a feeling that the cemetery could just be somewhere on the... Is this a crematorium? Crematorium. Next to the high school? Actually, that's kind of... That tracks. Fun fact. I think... not I think, but there's a huge high school where I used to go to, right? Like, I used to go to this high school along the side of the coastline. It's on a hill. And I shit you not, cemeteries everywhere. There are just so many of them. I guess cemetery is like good feng shui, you know, like it's good placement. You want to put them on a hill or something. But like... Is that common around here to have cemeteries near schools? I guess it's not that odd, right? If it's a crematorium, it's a little better. Kind of grim though. I never really know where to put death care. Put it next to the factories would be so disrespectful, but also kind of... It's out of sight, out of mind. Out of sight, out of mind. You know, we gotta put them closer to where other things burn, too. There's also, like, mail and whatnot, isn't there? Disaster control, administration. Yep, there it is. Mailbox. Oh, you just need like one mailbox for the whole suburb? That's cool. Small post office. Historical post office with just so much more upkeep. Sheesh. Yeah, I think a small post office is gonna be fine. I don't like it being there. Here's a good spot. We still have to build the dockyard, which is gonna be interesting. It's a park cafe. Well, that's kind of cute. Canada Post be like, have you seen the cemetery right under the Tongcheng Line Bridge? When you mean the Tongcheng Line Bridge, do you mean Tsingma Bridge? I don't know about right under. I know that when I'm crossing the bridge over to Qingyi from Liking, there is a cemetery on the hill next to you, but... I don't know if that's a good place for it. We'll figure it out. Yeah. Daniel is smelling. Still figuring things out, you know. I don't like the landfill being there on the hill, but it's what we got at the moment. Dockbone's a little busy, but again, people are moving in, so I expect things to be a little bit better afterwards. I was mostly working on the high school and the middle school sections, and just adding more bike stops and stuff like that to make it bikeable. I still haven't seen people use the bikes yet. I'm hoping that happens soon, though. When are people actually gonna do it? Oh, these are missing some assets, it looks like. Because I know that you gotta put in the bike, like, storages and whatnot, but, like, I have them in droves. Unless these don't work, and you need these? Like a bike parking hall? I don't know if you've already started working on this DLC, but, let me know how it's been for you. Are people using bikes yet? Do I... Oh, maybe I need a policy. Might be a district policy. Oh, elk heights? I'm okay with that. Deer related. Urban Cycling Initiative. Please just do that. I would probably just do like a blanket one over the town later. But this is like more the downtown core. I don't know the downtown name yet. Let me know if you can think of one. I'm just gonna put this as Pearl Park. Fine, it's fine. Okay. Now, also do Urban Cycling Initiative. And that might give people a bit of a push. I can't wait to do ports here. Definitely gonna do like a reclaimed, like, little whoop, and then people can... Yeah, I need to look at some online, like real online images to see how I would do this, but I'm thinking probably something like well, I mean, this shape ain't bad. Like, this little corner ain't bad. If I do this into this, like if I do this, and then that's the breakwater, and then they could enter from here and do this. Like, that's a pretty good port. Not gonna lie. I could also smooth it out here, so this goes like... Yeah, but I don't want to reclaim too much land at the moment yet, but this could be a good future port, I feel. That's just me drawing things out. For now, though, we need more offices. That is okay. We'll scatter them around the town a little bit because realistically, they aren't always going to be directly next to each other. And I don't want too big of a parcel just because I don't want them to always be the... Oh, that's the wrong... I don't want them to always be the tall... Actually, for these... Because bigger parcels mean taller buildings. I just don't necessarily want that at the moment. We're gonna focus on maybe like an NA style building theme at the moment, if we get to choose. Interesting how that works. Okay. Surely there's a better filter. Yeah, okay. We'll allow these to happen. Oh, okay, I see. Not the style I'm going for at the moment, New York. That one's kind of New Yorky. We'll focus on Southwest. And then if they are tall, there are no tall offices in Southwest. Okay. Still doable. You do also need some offices that are not necessarily the tallest buildings out there. It's just the central cluster that's going to be a little bit taller than the rest. We might do that. Might do something like, okay, we'll put one here, and then we'll put another office, like... We'll scatter these around first. And then we'll just add other kinds of styles and other kinds of buildings later on. And eventually these might get upzoned, but that's okay. Now we put a couple of high rises. Yeah, these are okay. We see these in the west as well. We don't want all of them to face a certain direction, otherwise it just feels very artificial. So we'll have these face this way. And then this one. Oh, this could be like an office block. Hang on. Yeah, that'll be a nice block. That one looks too Art Deco for our region. Oh, very Art Deco. Extra high. Love that that's just a category. Yeah, these are doable. I just don't want too many of them. It's kind of brutalist-ish. It's something that we can kind of, not really brutalist, but it's like more like kind of 70s, 80s modern. And that's okay. We'll make that work. Yeah, let's see. 6 times 6. Do these look the same? Are these the same thing? We'll do like an office block, like cluster here, where they look a little... Do that, and then I'm going to put a park over there, and that's fine. Usually buildings like these have like diagonal placements, and then they have a park in between them. Even the World Trade Center 1s and 2s would have them. There's a park in the middle. And a couple of low offices again. Okay. Before that, I think that would be enough for offices at the moment. Let's put a plaza here. Can I relocate this? And then I'm gonna remove the fencing. There we go. I don't like that the buildings are that close to each other, so I'm just gonna separate these a little bit more, and then extend the green over here, and also make these two mesh well together. Yep, okay. That's a little better. Alright, and that should lower office demand. It's going down. You want high residential? Really? I'll give you one. I just want to be selective about it. I just don't want, oops, all high-rise. It's city skylines, but... Southwest. Hi, kitty! Hi, how you doing? Do we have any condos? Condos would be good. It's kind of similar to where what I live in. I could see some of these being... Oh! Okay, I like this. I like this. Okay. Having these face outwards like this. I don't like that it looks like this on the side, though. It's meant to connect to something else. Like... meh. Okay, we need something that can stand alone instead of doing like a block. These would be so good. This just needs to connect to something on the side, which we could put one of the condos like this. That's not the same type though. Hang on. They seem to never connect in the right angle. It's like playing a puzzle piece game. If we go for corner types, we can do these. It's just it's not going to be downtown. Okay, front buildings only. We'll do those later. Front only. Hi, kitty. Are you bored? Go. She's so cute. Okay, you can't call this a front-facing building when half of your side is just blank. Okay, you can't say that this is a front-only building. It might be better the moment I actually fill this up, but like... Okay, we will zone one block where it is more randomized. I just want to fill up this block with something. So we'll do a parcel. We'll do a platter. Why I keep saying parcel. We'll do a... We'll do a 4-6. Can I just T-zone that? Thank you. Let's try seeing what they give us. So we'll do this parcel. And then we'll do a parcel like this, a parcel like this, a parcel like this, a middle parcel, two... Like this will do a complete fill of the entire block, which is really fun to do. 3 times 6. It's like playing Tetris. Do 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 do. Wow. Hi. Okay, it's not a perfect fit, but a little hole is fine. Okay, now we do southwest. Southwest high density housing. So, girl, later. Okay, kitty. I played with you for so long today. Put an office there, put an office there. Put one skyscraper here. And then we'll do... I really wanted like kind of like a mixed density kind of thing, but... We'll see how that looks. You can always change it. Was someone using a bike? Yes! Yes! I feel like this roundabout is kind of dangerous for bikes, though. Hey, there's a bike-only road to your left, buddy. You don't have to go on the road. But I guess if people want to go along that path. Put one on the side for you. I don't want this to be the main bike path, but I'll work on that. Like, I can keep going here and connect these. I know that they would prioritize like private, like separated bike lanes. Oh, it needs a path on the other side. I see. Oh, I can do that. What? Okay, I guess time to zone this bunch as well. Alright, so to do that, we'll add another little... These are going to be smaller houses, I reckon. If it's alleyways, it's still zonable. It's still zonable! Nice, Bluey! Hi! You're still in Hong Kong, huh? How's it going? How's the weather? Any good? Hope it's not too cold. It's Hong Kong weather, meaning there's no winter. Which honestly, not a bad thing, right? I wish there's no winter sometimes. That doesn't look right. I'm gonna do like row housing here. I feel like that could be nice as well. Maybe we just have a bunch of these. And that said, I wouldn't really know what to do after that. That works. Don't know if I like that though. This could be a new park space. I'll just put the row houses along these here. And they're a little protruding, hang on. We'll do like a 2 times 3. Hong Kong must be really festive, though. Where are the row houses? There. In Central, sure. And like where I live, no. I mean, surely some malls would go ham with decorations. It happens all the time. Need firefighting. Let's see how these row houses look. That looks really good. Hang on. I don't know about others. He's still called Saitut. Yeah. I still say Dongtit, so it's the same thing. Hong Kong train terminology. There's a line after it. But yeah, I mean, in at least compared to Saitut in West Rail, at least now it's called the Chunma line, yes. So it's different. Difference is substantial over there. Okay, trees. Actually, no, I'll turn this into a pond. We'll just sink this a little bit. Oh, jeez. Double decker first class? No, the one that goes up. Not the nicest looking, but it'll do for now. Alright, now we fill this with trees. extending the green belt. I always like the concept that there's just a belt like this that you can just go through. Now, I'm debating if I want to turn this into also a bike path. Like, it could work, but I think this is more walkable, and then the bike is that one. So, I think, nah. Yeah, no, I think this is fine. We do want more exits, though. I don't want them to just come in from one side and just leave the other. What's wrong here? I don't know if I like that pod, but it's okay. Yes, guys like this never had rail access. Is there a narrow one-way road? I'm kind of regretting turning this into alley. I can't just do this. No, not the parking street. We've done so much to make this bike friendly. And we don't need those line of bushes. Beep! We will add bike racks though, because people need to bike. Okay. These row houses look fine, they're just not as uniform as I would like. But that's okay. Sometimes it'd be like that. We'll have them curve around here as well. And then, yeah, add the parking there. We want a bike parking hall. Maybe like a storage here. And then we'll also add another bike storage here. And that should be enough. Is there like a one-way road with parking? Yeah, we can do that. I don't want to discourage them from using bikes though. So never mind. I won't be doing that, as much as it would look nice. Not in this neighborhood, at least. And then we'll put trees on the other side. Hell yeah! And then we can always put more bike racks here. I should put it on the other side instead. Oops. That's okay, no one would notice. Are these just not gonna connect? Man, I thought it'd be fine. It's a bit closer to the road, no? Damn. We'll remove the parcel. So many people walking. I know, like, walkable is good, but... Bikes! Everywhere! Come on, use them! I feel like this could be like a bus stop. Like a terminus here somewhere, like a public transport hub. So I'm gonna leave this open. Hello, Pup Radar. Hello, thank you for the follow. Nom nom. Don't mind me, I'm just also eating at the moment. It looks pretty good. I haven't really thought about what else to do in this area yet. Oh, they still want high density. That's surprising. Okay. Do high density. Southwest high density. We'll put maybe like one block here. And just to help with the breaking it up and whatnot. There's another high density. Another high density. And then we'll do like slight low density there. And then we'll do NA high density business. You need a couple of shops here, I think. Alright. We'll put one at this corner. We'll also put another one here at this corner. Y'all are doing fine in terms of mixed housing. Oh, it looks very different from the rest though. Like what happens here? Like you have so much space at the back. Yeah, I don't particularly like how the way that these look on the edges. We'll turn these just into the same old like medium density housing southwest. It is evident that they need shops, though. So, any mixed old town. Commercial space on the bottom and shops on the top kind of sounds nice. They've introduced so much here. Dragon Gate. We'll put like a... Yeah, I don't know what to do with this area yet, but they need shops. Arf, arf, arf. Yeah, I'll turn this into a little commercial block. I don't know what's blocking these, but you should just ignore those. Oh well, that's fine. Industry demand's coming back. Yeah, they seem to want to just go right through. Let's upgrade this into a 2-lane. Which means this gets upgraded to a 4-lane. This gets a 2-lane. Into this, which turns into a 4-lane. How would this work? No, 4-lane only. They should have the ability to just immediately go into... Like, they should not have to compete with the dog bone if they really just want to go straight through it. No U-turns, guys. I don't know how many times I have to tell you. Yeah, it's getting a little messy, but... Oh, I should turn this into the highway instead, hang on. 2 ways. Into the 4-way. Like that. Into the 3-way. 3-way mentioned. It's 4 p.m. There should not be a light here. Yeah, this is an issue. At the very least, I should make this into like an off-ramp. Kind of archaic. But it's better than nothing. No, you can't do that. Oh my god. Cars, am I right? Yeah, it's whatever. If it alleviates it for now. I should probably link this over. It's just a matter of how do I want to do it. Oh, it's still highway. Oops. Sheesh. That's tall. Is there a filter for assets? I Hi, Volpsine. How are you doing? I am building city. It big. Is city. Is the skyline. Do I want to put a pub there? No. Loot it. Ooh. Conference center? Oh. Okay. I was wondering where to put something like this in. It's a big skyline. Yeah, we can cut off the grid like this. It's a good place for a convention center, I think. We'll fill that up later. But I still need to find the best thing to put here, which I feel like is going to be like a hotel or like a medium-rise building, right? Like, oh, that would be so nice. But we're not doing a European style. Not at the moment. Oh, just, yeah, you know, just slap a Walmart down here. Yeah, he's gonna prime real estate. Just put a fucking... No. A theater? Too small. Brewery, too small. Too small. Too small. Ooh, hang on. Hang on. This kind of slaps. Hang on. I just wish it's not so square. I just wish it's not so... Mall is nice. I'll give you that. Mall is nice. You might put a mall here. And then we'll put like a hotel or something next to it. And then that would look fancy. Furrycon Center! Furrycon right downtown. Twain Tower. This looks nice. I'm just gonna put it somewhere. I kind of want it horizontal. Like I want its... I want it to face that way. Yeah, I want it to face this way. Can you do this? Somewhere. I guess I do want a vertical building, like a tower like this though, like at some point. I could do this. I feel like this tower actually fits better here. Right next to Convention Center. It was like the Sheraton. It's perfect for the FurryCon. I need to keep the furries in mind while I make the city. Why is this a signature building? Why is a patrol station a signature building? No. Not allowed. Illegal. How was your day? Oh, it's a museum. Museum. Ocean. This is a really nice, like, vibrant downtown-like spot. The Forum of Arts. Oh, I like it. I like it. I'm gonna put it here. It's kind of like a old town market kind of vibe. I dig it. I wasn't gonna put anything in the middle, but like, it's nice. Riverside Grill. Great Tower of Commerce! That's just the Willis Tower. Or the Sears Tower. You don't need something that high up yet. Canopy Cafe. Oh, this would be so nice. Just put a lot of these shops downtown. Oasis Kitchen is definitely too. Horizon Lounge. Eclipse Nightlife. Love these expansion packs. These are so cool. If I could put something that is symmetrical down the middle, that would be awesome. I don't know if they would have exactly the right one. What is this? Oh, it's like an old theater. Oh, fuck, that's good. Cine Vista. They have a lot of cinemas in this. Sunset Brewery. Nitro Kingdom. Like kind of like an arcade kind of vibe. You can put an aquarium there. That's nice. We'll fill out the rest of the space then with maybe like a park on the other side. Like I do want this to end in a park. Down the middle, I just need to find what the perfect one is. Business Plaza. What's this look like? It's alright. I'm playing this, but in VR. That's CS1, right? Holy shit, that's big. Might just replace one of these grid tiles with like a community park. Honestly, not a bad idea. Don't think about it. Wait, that's kind of cute. Jet Set Jubilee? Sadly, it doesn't quite fit. Neo Barracks. Bouncy Castle Park. These are always one tile too big. Stop. Oh, okay. Hello. You might be good. But before that, of course, I'm just gonna go through everything. Damn it. Large city park. Yo! Ferris wheel right downtown? Haunted house. Hey. Heyo? Oh. Oh. Stop being one tile too big. This is horrible. This would be really good on a key though. I just need to build one at some point. This one looks fine. Yeah, I can get behind this. You just gotta move this more to the side. Unless we can find something better. Modern Art Museum, right, forgot about this thing. Is that better than this mall? It might be. This is like kind of like the museum spot. Okay, we'll put the mall somewhere else. Like, we might put it here. And then we'll put the museum... And I've lost it. What was I putting? Oh, park. Yeah, that's good for the skyline. Cities skyline. Yep. It's like the doorway to the city. I like it. For this here, we need to expand on this. Make this walkable. Expand on this. Oh, maybe not that one. There we go. I have seen Cities VR. It looks fun, but it doesn't seem to have as much customizability. It's fun to just stick around in it though. Why are these so fucking tall? I'll put a line of them, maybe. Then we'll just remove the ones on the edge. And the middle. I feel like if I put a path through the middle, it's gonna break it. Oh no, it doesn't. Nice. Let's turn it into a bike path, if anything. Oh, it's a little too wide for the bridge. Never mind. Cinema. Yeah, no, I still don't know what the fuck to put in here, but... I also don't like the fact that the mall is here so open. Maybe I move it here. I feel like that makes a bit more sense. We have like an old marketplace. Fill out this end over here. Yeah. That's pretty good. I guess it's not filling in that well because there's no suitable building of that certain type, which is a bit of a bummer. I was hoping it would fill it completely, but... it can be less flexible like this. I'm just gonna fill the gap with more houses. They're not gonna notice. Yeah, it'll be okay. Just not gonna look very closely. Holy traffic lights! I guess I don't need two of them. Why would you need a second one? That's so stupid. Just use the other sidewalk! Okay. Really like this cul-de-sac though. And I'm making money! Okay. Maybe it's time to do the key. Time to do the port district. Okay. I'm kind of nervous just because I haven't done it before. How's it gonna work? Let's see. Just realized that this land here is very steep. This might be a better area for the port. Slightly longer breakwater. Yeah, that's enough room to get in. I need to look up ports. The city skylines 2 port layout. Do they just use roads? Not entirely sure yet. Let me look at this video real quick. How to create ports. Do. Yeah, I guess they do just use roads. We'll try this out. Oh. I have no idea yet. We'll find out. First, we might have to level most of these. I don't know about that. I'm not too sure about the layout of where it should be either. But yeah, this is kind of hard to carve into. If I put it too much on the side here, that just doesn't work. The breakwater is still nice, but the port should be here. Meaning we must buy this patch of land at least. Alright. I guess I could look at some real examples. How does this look? Yeah, it's like a part of a channel. No. Technically this would be nice. Do I want to expand it that way? Not necessarily. But it would be like an extra little area because you want to dig out like a big area like this. Or we could carve out our own. Let's see. How would I best design this? Okay. If I do this, Okay. You can kind of see it. Alright. We can do something like this. How was that 90 degrees? Okay. That should be decently big for most to kind of go into. Make it a little longer. We'll upgrade the rows and change the layout of it a little bit later. Lots of land we're gonna have to fill in, basically. It doesn't look like that. We'll work on that later. Support link, this should be doable. And then yep, time for land. We can make this dig a little deeper in just for kind of like a cooler port aesthetic. Yeah, better than nothing at the moment. Okay. Alright. Oh, is that retaining wall? It's key. Nice. Gonna highlight all the nodes. Just the nodes. And make them all equal height. Height of this tree would be good. Yeah, and then that should all be even now. Alright. Okay. Now the question is, what do I do with these? Wide key with a 4-lane road. Sheesh. Doesn't have to be that big. Ah! I mean, yeah, we could do that, but... Nom nom nom. Medium port, I think, should be good enough. Oh. Gonna make it into a port road. I got it. Okay. Okay. Part key. Okay. Then Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, maybe not there then. And then we'll just put a port gate here in the middle. Oh no, it's Christmas music. That's copyrighted. Okay, now what the fuck do I do? It's like, how do I add a crane? Oh, I click on this. I see. Customs office. Small auxiliary port gate would be nice. We'll do that at some point. Oh, it's because there's a key. I'll need to do like fencing or something in a little bit. Port Gate Road. Simple two-lane road. Ports reach staggered traffic and placement of container carriers at passenger terminals. Oh, I see. Okay, now what do I do? Passenger terminal, I see. Oh, I can place it here. Oh, that's kind of good. Okay, we'll think about that later. Port security. Guess this is where the main buildings are gonna be. So we're gonna put like one there. Yeah, this is where you're gonna put the buildings. Employee canteen. You need the FOOB. Small cargo warehouse. You need the import security. Emergency response. Set it the other way around, okay. I don't want a lot for Christmas. Oh! Fucking deleted the entire port. Rude. Why is this so hard to connect? Fuck it, good enough. Yeah, that's pretty good. Small cargo container yard now. Warehouse is important though. But large, oh, it is in fact large. Small tank farm. Ah, cool. Not so cool because I can't place them in a nice looking grid. Nar. That's not as nice, but okay. We'll find another place for it. Specifically zoned to make it fit. Also put bulk storage yard, I see. Whoa. A little big. I think that's a good spot for it. Oh, I just want to merge them so they look nicer. Fine. Okay, now we do the cranes. Huge. Can do a passenger one. I'll just move these further away. And then we'll do another street here. This is irking me. We're just gonna make this a little bigger. Wow! But yeah, Chris, tell me about the Lonsdale line, because I know that there's a photo shoot going on, right? Yeah, we can make this work going this way. Doing photos of Santa specifically? What do you mean with Santa specifically? What? Do they just have a Santa? What on earth? Time for another fucking trumpet interchange. Let's go. Or I can do one of these. Cloverleaf is just massive. Holy fuck. Oh, that looks bad. We'll do that again. We'll have to, unfortunately, cut things down a little bit. But that's okay. Just blast in the rocks a little. Alright, now we're good. The thing is, I want this to be a four-way. Because if it's a four-way, this could eventually go through the mountain to the other side via tunnel. But every single four-way intersection is massive. Like, who has room for that? Who has room for that? I mean, okay, kind of, I guess. Like, in theory, I just need these to be flat. We're just not gonna do that part yet. Highway. No, that's a good intersection. Okay. I mean, this is good. Like, I do eventually want a highway. Because I want this to connect this. But... I still think it's a little too big. If only there's like a slightly smaller cloverleaf. It's gonna be a major highway eventually, I'm sure. Like, this is me trying to future-proof. Maybe I just need to modify the... where it is at the moment. Okay, I need this to stop snapping. Alright, that's the perfect orientation. We'll just go there. Which I don't really like, but I mean, it'll have to do. It'll have to do. We just don't look at this hideous monstrosity on this side. Ideally, that's gonna be in the mountain. So what I'm more annoyed about is, to be honest, I want this to be flat. And just, but then again, an elevated highway through the city makes sense. So we're just gonna do that then. Okay, into a 2-lane highway. Double it up here, yeah. Double it, no. Are you telling me parallel is not exactly spot on with these either? You're joking. You're joking. Yeah, okay. I want this to eventually be 2s, and that does not work. Fuck. I'll just make it 3s the entire way and then downgrade them to 2s. Okay. Okay, these need to go straight. And then eventually there will be an off-ramp here somewhere. Why are you using retaining walls? You know, I originally wanted this to be parkland, but now the highway makes sense. Really going North American. It's just gonna ruin the view. Fuck. This was gonna be a nice quayside, like... Do I want that? Do I want that? Okay, no. It's not gonna go that way. It's gonna go across. No, I can't. I can't do it. That's the waterfront. It's like driving a giant, like, highway through waterfront. That... no. To properly determine where the highway is gonna go, I'm gonna have to finish doing the it'll become a harbor bridge. Demolish the city. No, I'm not pulling. No. I'm not doing a Robert Moses. I'm not doing a big dig, okay? Like, we're not doing... no. But this is North American. Okay, so we will have to do a giant roundabout under this. That's like an off-ramp. Do not snap onto that. Do not snap to existing roadway. Do not snap. Can you not snap? Okay. We'll do a... big roundabout. That's like 30. 29 is fine. Yeah. Okay. Need a roundabout. In and around the way. That roundabout's going the wrong way, in it. In it? Let's go 20 units. Then we can do retaining walls. In it, bruv. I don't want it grounded, I want it elevated. Yeah. Oh, yeah! I mean, I guess that's fine. Would be nicer if it's just elevated, though. Like that. Yeah, that's fair. And then we do another one here. Wait. 25, just a bit more. Wait, what? Oh, we're way too high up. So close to the other intersection, I'm not particularly happy about it, but we don't have a lot of room. We'll certainly make this into a 4-lane. Well, I gotta see the issue, hang on. Highways, you gotta love them, you gotta hate them. Alright. Wish it's not so wonky. But we need 5 lanes? No. Yeah, I don't like that. It's the most I can do. Give in to the lanes. No. No, you're evil. I can't. How does that one look more natural? What? Really? Pain. Okay. Fuck it. Okay. It's not too bad. Alright, alright, alright. Arterial. Coming right through the center. But we also want to make sure that this is 90 degrees. No, I made it elevated. Also, that should not go in there. Oops. This should go in there. Go, and then we can just have some fencing. No entry. Yeah, it's not too bad. Okay, I'm gonna go put my food aside for now. Might call it soon. It's good progress for the first game. We'll work on this a little bit more, but yeah, I'll put my food away for the moment. It's been sitting around for too long. right back. City Skylines is one of the games of all time, truly. Okay. Now I need to connect this. Which is not too difficult. We just also just gotta convert this back to into a 4-lane. I'm not gonna worry about the outer connection yet. When I expand on the full thing, I expand on the full thing. The issue now is just this. Not the most pretty. It's not the prettiest. But it's a little better. Further down. Not the most glorious curve, I think. We could make it better by having it merge later, or rather sooner. If we have it begin here. Yeah, that's better. And nothing breaks, and the highway is back and running. There we go. Okay, well, we still need these backed up sewers and things like that. We do need these to keep connecting. It doesn't seem to be on the same level. Oopsie. Is that working? Yeah, okay. Just needs electricity. Oh, I see. We'll do another power line. We'll do another substation here. Or like a transformer. Yeah, go that way. Thank you. Yeah! It's working. It's working. Just gotta fill out this section. Type in oil or something. What does it give me? Extractor oil pump. Yeah, okay. Lots of assets. There we go. I mean, this isn't quite used for that, but warehouse? I mean, regardless, we could still put in the warehouses. Like, I'm sure, like, these are fine. Like, these are large cold storages, like, might be useful, and then you might have, I don't know, a row of oil tank farms. Yeah. Like, we don't have to focus too much on whether or not it makes sense that there is an oil tank farm when there's like no oil, but honestly, we might just do that, right? Oil tank farm. Could do these. I just could put a couple of these over here to make it look a little more lively. And then we can go back to some of these. I don't know if that looks good. But I also don't know what to fill this space with. Yeah, we can try these. Yeah, it looks better. Jeez, that's steep. It really doesn't have to be that deep, does it? Still not ideal, but okay. Like, come on, that's okay. Alright. Well, these do have to go in, but we'll just stop right there, right at the tunnel. I mean, I guess we might as well do the tunnel. Holy! Why? It's called a tunnel section. What the fuck? Huh? What happened? Why did everything turn into tunneled form? Oh boy. Oh god. Oh god. No, I gotta remake everything. This is just majorly fucked. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Just this one's being a little wonky. Yeah, it could have been worse. Next time I'm doing that, I'm fucking saving the game first. Okay, are we gonna tunnel through it this time? the fuck is this? I'm just not gonna force anything and click it. What the fuck? What is going on? Alright, What the fuck? Can I ask these roads to be normal? Maybe? Is it that difficult? I mean... Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Maybe I just force this section to be tunnel. And then just, you know... What is this? Why does it do this? What? Are tunnels just broken in this game? Do I just do... Yeah, I'm just gonna part the Red Sea like this? Is that what we're gonna do? Are we parting the fucking Red Sea? This is so stupid. This is so stupid. Why? Why would you do this? I'm guessing I can't even cover it, can I? I don't know which is worse, I'll be honest. Yeah, I don't like that. Is it always gonna be like this? Like, what if I put one through here? It's just through a bridge. Like, it's through rock. Like, I'm so conflicted. You'd think this wouldn't be a problem. Well, that just throws a wrench into the whole plan. Yeah, whatever. Again, not something I want to look at. Yeah, if they want to do that, just fucking do that. Whatever this is. But I don't... Okay. Okay, it's just gonna do this thing again. Oh, man. Okay. Fuck it. There we go. Tunnel. Don't care. Now we just connect this with the hole in the wall. And we're good. And we're Gucci. We're golden. No, don't snap like that. actually driving me insane. Like, what is that? Okay, out of sight, out of mind, Hawthorne. Out of sight, out of mind. We don't see it, it's okay. The good thing is, this is looking good. We'll have trains. I think it makes more sense for it to go this way. Trains. Trains, Chris, trains. We have them. We have the trains. We're just gonna continue adding the tracks to this direction. I feel like that's good enough. It's real enough. Can I just plop a train down? Do we have train assets? Oh, hell yeah. Probably more cars, to be honest. Ooh. There we go. It's mighty realistic to me now. Yippee! Yeah, I think this is mostly good now. It's got a little bit of empty space here, but... Cargo ship prop. Nah. Yeah, we could just put these props down. But, yeah, finding the perfect one is a bit tricky. Honestly, we don't have to put anything in there. We can just extend this over and just cover it up, you know, like it fits in a lot better that way. Once we remove all of these areas, just fill them up. Why can't, what do you mean? Doesn't this work already? Like this? Okay, yeah, we just need that. That's fine. And then, what? What? Yeah, we just gotta extend these. And it looks 10 times better already. Yeah, there we go. we're forced to buy. Oh, we're losing money. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Time to boost the taxes. Okay, for real though, what is costing me? Transportation. Oh, it's the cargo, isn't it? It's this port. Wages and total. Oh my goodness. I don't need this many. Deactivate. If I deactivate, is it gonna get less? Are we gonna pay less that way? Because I mean, they look nice aesthetically, I just don't need it at the moment. I mean, that's slightly better. Not the monies. Yeah, I think that helped a tiny little bit. Or maybe they just needed to equalize a little. We should reactivate this though. As long as we can have some kind of equilibrium. But, you know, the best thing that can help with that is just more housing. Lack of flavor. Lack of flavor. Yeah, we just need more housing. We can definitely do that. Oh, we can for sure do that. Okay. So I think along this main road, we might just have to do, we'll finish up with a little parcel in this area, and then we're gonna call it, okay? Boop, 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 boop. Don't know why I can't fill these parcels. Platters. I keep saying parcels. Density row housing. Yeah, these should be doable. Yeah, I'll just pre-zone them, it's fine. Don't really want to build houses along the arterial, never mind. Like, shops are fine, but not houses. There are some rules that I must not break. And then a cluster of trees follow anarchy. Build the space up a little bit. Okay, we're making money back. I guess the main question is, where would the eventual bridge be? Drawbridge would be pretty cool, but I don't think it's usable here. It'll probably be something like a... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Actually, hang on. That's pretty good. I mean, again, not in this setting, but... Look at that double-decker! That's so cool! Oh, that's so neat. That's so neat. Highway, bikes, and pedestrian double-decked. Wow. Highway, public transit road. Okay, a bus lane. A tram. Highway, subway. Double-deck suspension bridge. Oh! That's hot. Let me just test it out. Oh, baby. I mean, realistically, there wouldn't be that many towers, but okay. What else do we have? 4-lane highway. 4-lane highway bridge. Yeah, there really shouldn't be that many. But that's okay. 6-lane, 2-way suspension bridge. Oh, pretty! Again, shouldn't have that many towers. Should just be bigger. Truss arch. Oh. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna create like an artificial island in between. Like if I do an island here, and then I can connect the bridge like so. Then I can do like that, like two steps, like one here and then one there. And then that makes more sense. 3-lane highway. There's so many. That looks good though. I think 4-lane highway double deck suspension bridge highway over sub. Yeah, I think eventually I'm gonna do this, where it's gonna go here, and then it's gonna turn, and then it's gonna go here. And then that will make a bit more sense. I wish this one could have had transit too, but alas, no. This nicer? That also is too low for for the boats. It has to be much higher. Unless I want to do this. Honestly, pretty cool. If I do a train track here and then I... I don't know. It's something for me to ponder at some other point. It's just simply, it's not high enough. Eventually we'll do it. Just haven't figured it out yet. We probably want the most narrowest straight. But I don't want them to cross here. Like, if this mows through this, then that's just gonna get rid of the entire... Oh, it's gonna be so bad. It has to probably go through here. Which I don't necessarily like, but... Like, if we do this here, and then we create the land here. And then they make the turn. On each deck. Does that mean that... Well, yeah, one's going one way and one's going the other, eh? It's kind of wild design. Worst part about this is I'm gonna have to convert this back into That's so pretty. Eventually I'll probably do like a rail bridge like here somewhere. But it's probably not going to be combined, I think. I think this is good enough. I just need to find a way to combine those two together, eh? Eventually. So far I'm pretty happy with this. Let's take a look around at the city one last time before I call it off. Let's just see how many people are actually using the bikes. I'm gonna put in more NA high residential over here. Southwest, and then we're gonna do... No, a cube here. I fucking hate that though. The tunnel. I wish I could unsee it. It's alright. I'll just watch people be on bikes and be happy about it. I don't know why they only put like one house on the side over there. I wonder why. It happens to every block. Might be a small bug. But I can override that. I'll do a 2 times 5. And then do another 2 times 5. No, it still does a single house. I'm very confused. But okay. But okay. I guess it's a stylistic choice in this neighborhood. But if we look at this is pretty majestic. Is there a bike tab that we can use? Bike parking availability. Yeah, we need to put some downtown. That is a huge fucking building. And then that should help with the bikes as well. Should be able to put like a row of trees along this line over here if we do the distance here. Let's remove these ones getting in the way. There we go, a lot better. And then we can turn these into like a higher medium density housing once we come back and start populating this part of the town. And then we'll see what it turns into afterwards. And that's pretty much it. Are people actually using the beer? 7 people, very profitable line. But hey, bustling port traffic is pretty good. It's nice to look at. These boat physics are so goofy. Alright everybody, thank you so much for watching me build this city. I'll probably be back tomorrow with some basic geo guessing.